chat. Y'all have been begging for this, so I fucking hope you'll tell everyone around you that it's back. Oh yeah, you should be able to get the fat cat and something for participating in chat this week. There is a couple of badges you can get. I'll see if I can find them. Twitch badges. Oh, you might be too late. But there is a Fat Cat one, and there is a main scenario quest one. For the next Fan Fest, there will be a Moogle one and a content unlock quest chat badge, and there will be a quest complete and an alpha chat badge for watching streamers in the Final Fantasy XIV directory for an hour. You might be too late to get the Fat Cat one. Close this. Banner. Okay, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's how this is gonna play out today. I am gonna run my hello. There we go. I'm gonna run my dailies real quick. Boop. Hello. What's up, dude? I'm gonna run my dailies real quick. Just bang out the champions dailies, and then we'll immediately switch over. I don't even know where to begin with that sentence. But sure. Doubles. I am really excited to stream Final Fantasy in like 10 minutes. What is that name? This is I think this and this lead with this and this and back. Potentially. Oh. I was wrong. Traced prankster. Dear Christ. Already didn't even. Can we have a freeze? We cannot have a freeze. Taunt, so it has to use... Dear Christ. That isn't gonna do much, but it's gonna do something. Oh, please just fucking survive. Trick room. That was a choice. Oh, we're still in the... Okay, we live. Are you still taunted? Yeah. That is okay. I should be the slowest thing on the field. Ah, you dick. I am not the slowest thing on the field. Fuck. Oh well, salami. No, because we're under tailwind. It's so pretty. Yeah, no, we were pretty much guaranteed to have lost this, because I wasn't thinking. Yeah. We protect and we mega and protect. Thinking is overrated. No, we can come back from this. I believe in my opponent to make a mistake. Okay, good stuff. And then Tailwind? No. Twisted Trick Room. Trick Room goes down. And then what comes in? Oh, this fucker. Let's go gambling. Freeze? Yes! No! Ooh. No, we might still be... we could still be fine. It all depends on what the last mon is. Okay, so it's Trick Room dependent. The weather ball might suck. $132 down to $178. One up to 19. And this takes us up to 153. Roxon, so it's not Scarf. Yeah, fuck. I mean, GG's. Oh, I did not think that that was gonna work. Oh my days. Oh. I cackled. Didn't scream, but cackled. That counts, right? Special roster. Can I have my first shiny? No. I don't actually think there is anything we need from here. Everything from here I can get from the other games, so I'll just trial recruit. Check my membership stuff. It's 3 1 3 5 and 3 6 10. Okay. The weekly missions is critical hits, 5 ranked battles, 5 Pokemon. Log in, 20 super effective moves. Mega Evolution. Fighting type moves. We might reroll that. Extremely effective Dragon type Pokemon into battle. We might reroll that too. Fairy type Pokemon, that's better. Five electric type moves. We can do that. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think we did good. That is what I think. I need to transfer my Dex to home real quick. And then I'll try to remember how to Black Mage. Which is gonna end horribly. But, you know, we'll have some fun on the way there. This and then Oh god, I've lost the Pokemon. Shit. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I think that was all my research tasks. I might have to... I probably have to launch on my phone. Well, I can do that while... Dear Christ, that's loud. See, Pokédex. Games. One step closer to fulfilling my dream of creating a grand Pokédex. Registered every single Pokemon in the Lumiose Pokédex, the Mega Evolution Dex, and the Hyperspace Dex. Was certainly the right one to entrust with this monumental task. Absolutely brilliant. Keep up the fantastic work. And from that we get a mystery gift. Check the gift box. Did you not get a special distribution from a shiny Volcanion? Oh, you got shiny Enamorous. Okay, bear with me as we figure out what the fuck all these volumes and everything are supposed to be. Ba, ba-da, ba-da. I am here, I promise. Dude, I was trying to figure out what my camera should look like. And we have a couple of options, so I would like y'all's help. So I'm assuming everyone is in meetings or is like mega busy doing other stuff. That is usually the rule when I has question. Is that super loud or no? Obviously that is max volume, but like chat, I need your help. Oh, I apparently... Oh, where's my game? Where is my game? Aha! Okay, so two options. It's either this camera or this one. What are we feeling? Good talk. Whoa. Is there anything active? No, but I should be able to gamble while people figure out if they can chat or not. Please help. We have a 1, we have a 2, and we have a 9. We're gonna gamble on this. We have a 7, we have a 6, we have 8. I would in fact like to play again. We have a 6, we have an 8, 7, and 3. No, we have nothing. Chat, this is your guys' fault. Is there a gatekeeper here? No. No gatekeeper. Chat, I need your help. Oh, when is... Oh, it's in 3 minutes. We're gonna do this before we do anything else. I don't care. Oh, the Harsha fan. Actions, heat of battle, and reduced rates. You're welcome. O's been in. Robin hasn't been in for a while. I don't think Anna's played any. I at least haven't seen any. Anna's like one of the people that I keep up with. When? Sir Sky Pirate. What in the what is that title? That is. How do I get that? Ultimate Legend, who is not wearing legend stuff. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We're gonna contribute. Well, we're not gonna contribute. That is not what you do in this. Oh, we should put it back to MSQ mode. I don't know. I don't remember where I'm supposed to stand. Here will do. Absolutely love Chocobo music. I hate that those two players are out of sync. This is one of the best emotes in the game. Easily. I think I have that. Oh, we did start in a good place. don't trust them. Good thing I didn't. Okay. Okay. No, no. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll take the what are they? Here. Three. Here. Here. And now we gamble. No, I think I wanna just stand here. I was probably in the wrong spot. But I made my choice. Yeah. Whoop. Unfortunate. I don't know how I feel about it being like completely up the chance. Oh, housing upgrades tomorrow. That is important. That is really important. There is a lot of housing to be had. We're getting one double the exterior slots. I don't, okay, genuinely, with this small of a plot, I don't really know what else I can do with it. If I want room to like practice rotations and stuff, I guess I can. Well, there is a couple of things I actually want to do now that I think about it. I want to get one of those bridges and like make a path. And I think we can place a tree here. Same with this area. I don't know how much more I could really do here. Because you need room to be able to see what the fuck you're doing for your rotation practice. I guess we can do some, like, lights and stuff. I also want to fill in this spot under here that no one else is going to see or notice. But I really want to put, like, these bushes all over everywhere underneath here, and take this fuck-ass corner looking thing down, because it doesn't look very nice. One, it's not very nice. Two, it's like poking through here. So I'm not a fan. Also, another thing we're gonna do is we're gonna move some of these trees. We're gonna take down some of these trees. And we're probably gonna, like, make a dense little tree area here, like, furthest back. And probably make, like, garden plot back there. Also, I might, like, line a path this way and this way. I don't know if it makes sense to line a path this way. Do I have a bridge? Oh, we have a new entry. Complete. Create mode. Are you the one I've been hunting for the Shiba minion for? What does new entry say? Lovely vibes. Nice. Ellie was here. Of course. I like this place. I like this place a lot. I need to figure out what we're doing downstairs. Well, we have to do before I have to figure out any of that, we have to do, what is it, Christmas? Starlight is like the last thing we're doing in here, I think, before the next expansion. We should do like a summer thing for FanFest. I think that's probably a thing we could do. I was like, why the fuck do I have a mailbox over here? But it's because of being able to furnish this place. I still think you need a better house. You need a better roof, at least. Something you can be on. I want these. I really want these. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if I had is this the one filled with yeah, this living arch? Is that gonna be like very, very empty if I move that? I'll like temporarily take it down until tomorrow. Also kind of want to put it here. Alright, put that in storage. See, the fun thing about this oh, it's a sideways. Also don't want it on this side. You have to be careful here. Living arch? Snap. Is this the correct arch though? I genuinely do not remember. We're about to find out. It is. It is really funny how you can like place things from storage that very clearly are not supposed to be where you place them. I believe you can do this with create mode. Can I borrow your yard for some shenanigans? I want to test something. Oh, I don't know if it's possible on this railing. Oh, I don't think it's possible on this railing. Never mind. I don't need your yard anymore. However, if you do end up with one of the other fences, there is, I believe there is fence shenanigans you can do with this one. I don't know if I have a place to try it though. Also wonder if I stand here, do that qualify as inside my... It does. Alright, so we store this, and then we go... Ooh. And then, oh, careful. Oh, stop it. Come on. It very clearly goes here. Do I really have to be inside? I don't want to do that. I disagree. Brother, don't be like that. Fine. I guess I could also, because of the height, I could also place it here. Come on. So if I do like, how far in front of me does it place? So I have to be here? Oh, no, I have to be further back. By a little bit. Wait. Oh. Okay, go ahead, storage. Place. No, I still have to be a little back. No, that's very wrong. That is also wrong. That is too far. Come on. Go in storage. That's better. It's still wrong. Pretty flowers. What? Let me sure that I grab that and not try here. I think so. Motherfucker. How far in front of me is that actually? Okay, so yeah, that's wrong. That might be good. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Don't mind that there's a whole ass tree in the way. That's fine. I was about to do some shenanigans in your yard. Also, can you answer a question for me? So what? I didn't do Gamba in your yard. Was the goal with the stairs there? The player owns this house, has to get to over here, and this is where you enter. So clearly, we need a path. Duh. I was gonna try some cool shit with your yard. Now that I'm like starting to figure out how to do all the nonsense. It's just like that thing. It is so far outside of my plot. But also, I have the only plot nearby. So it's not like I'm ruining it for anyone else. Wildfire, do whatever you want. I am gonna turn the entire thing inside out. I also really need to change your roof so I can sit at the top of it. I hate that roof. Stupid. I brought stairs to be able to sit at the top of this thing and I can't. Stupid. So are these things, but you know, can't win them all. Though, if you change the fencing to the one with the lower posts that go all the way out here, you can place this on top of it. Oh, is that what it looks like? This is a choice. For sure. Does that function as a table? We don't know. We don't have any tabletop outdoor furnishings. No, there's so many. I say there's so many better options, but I like, let's be real. I'm using one, and I'm using it twice. But I do find this to be like more comfy. Okay, create mode. I need you to actually be helpful for a second. I am struggling with the camera layout here. I can't design if I should do this or like keep the old. I kind of want to keep the old, but at the same time I also kind of don't. I don't know which is better. I like both. Old one? This one? Also, why? I know I'm asking a lot of questions right now, but wait, no, I have no idea what the fuck you're on about. What? Looks weird. Oh, yeah, fair. Thanks. And y'all wonder why I'm so self-critical. Which one do I keep? Old one. What do you mean? Okay, you need to either collect your things. Because this is the old one. It has always been like this. It has always looked like this. For like 6 years. Wait, what? Yeah. The new one. This one. More dumbass. Dude, it was such a nightmare to set up. Oh my days. So I was doing this yesterday. And I learned the hard way that you can't crop a camera duplicate, because video sources are all reference sources. So if you change one, you change all of them. When I tell you the work that went into that. Oh my god. I had to learn about like fucking layer masking and stuff. Why can't you just crop it with a frame? Because then I have to figure out something else. Well, I could... No, that wouldn't work. I was thinking about maybe doing the same thing as I did in the Switch scene. And have like chat above me and like the game out to the side. But that doesn't actually work. Because people want your privacy when playing a social game. You know. There are some choices happening in the MMO communities lately. Oh, I did not know that tree was solid. That means that we can land on it, chat. No, if I make a... kind of busy to put it in a frame. Yeah, also, you need to, like, still crop, the bottom left corner. Okay, what HUD elements do I have to move? Oh. Shit. I need someone to... I think I need someone to log in. Okay, this is fine. I don't care about that. I just stuffed everything that I don't need. I need someone to be a party member. Because I can't align these two things without having a party member. Because now I need to move everything up. I hate trying to... The good news is that I get my two chat windows back. So, you know, win some, lose some. That might be... It might be fine. Oh, wait. Save. Is that only a problem? No. Okay. This one isn't as bad. We just go pop, and then pop, and then oh, cancel, save, and then for this one, we only need this to go up here. Save, and for this one, same thing. This goes here. So it's this one we need to fix. We're friend. How the fuck do I unlock my enable resizing? Found friend. Invite the party. And then I have to hit this button? No, this button. Yeah. Okay, I think we're actually in the clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. No, I think we're good. Never mind. It's all we eat. Okay, bye. I have a better umbrella. Hello? Aha. I should really finish this house at some point, shouldn't I? Me. I'm what's wrong with this house. I started this, I did really well for like exactly 1 square and then fucking did nothing. Oh, I should really fix that at some point. Oh, downstairs is great, but I am really annoyed that I never finished that. Do those make sense? I think that the top one is... Either the top one is too low, or the bottom one is too high. But this is neat. I really like this. Also, why is everything crooked? Alright. You can dance with one, though. No, I'm pretty sure that's just crooked. Oh, it all is. Never mind. Also, ghosts, probably. Sure. No, I think you did great. Making the stairs and everything. I never bothered to figure out these stairs. They look really good though. You can also, if you like want to do an addition to this, you can go to the gold saucer and like and get the dance poles. And put one at the corner of each step. It will eat your inventory, like your housing slots. Oh, that is a little wonky. Do I? Yes, I do. Is there a sits here? Ah, close enough. Are those the buttons that belong to that or no? No. Yes? No. No. I don't think so. Maybe? No. No. Oh, they're the RI exclusive. Dude, I hate that. Have you seen the other like race exclusives? They look so good. They're all so heckin' cute. And then I got the worst ones. Yeah. Actually, die preview. There you go. Like, the bottoms aren't pretty good. The top, however, is really cute for an Oran and is really boring for an Mikote. Also think humans ones are really good. I think the bunny one isn't like super right, but it's a low bar to be better than the one we get. Aura did come out of this the best though. They have like some of the best idle animations and city emotes and which we heard about like a couple of years ago at this point that they were gonna unlock a bunch of them. They never did. Which I kind of understand, but also, like, why would you promise that if you didn't intend to do it? That isn't very... It's not very like Yoshidon. So they are probably still working on it. Dude, I hate trying to get that lined up. You can't stand on this. Do I have fencing that would work with the thing? Where would that be? Here, maybe? Items. No, I have house walls. That's what we're looking for. I also know that the comment says allied stuff, but it's FC housing things. Oh, I do have this one. I think that's this one. I think you can do it with that, but I'm not sure. Basically, if the thing is low enough, you can place stuff on top of the fence. Kind of like how we've done it here. But it'll just stay floating up there. So you can have like you can have like the sitting area, or like the what the fuck is it called? Like these things. You can place those up on the fence if you really try. I tried to get one to stick on top of this roof here. That was not possible. I really tried. I had friends helping me and everything. I wonder if you can do it on this one though, because it's in layers. I doubt it. I also know, I don't know how, but I know that there is stuff you can do to like break through housing walls so you can get inside. Cause like the inside of this is placeable, right? So if you place stuff from the inside, you can get stuff way closer to the wall and such. It's kind of how... It's kind of how this works. Like, all this stuff is like placed underneath the stairs. This little artifact here is from a bed. Okay. I don't know what I have as far as... Well, I have a bunch of shit here that I don't need, so we should go empty that out. Do we have friends online? Oh. Luxio is in his FC house. No, it says private house missed, but he... Luxio's house is in... Shiro. I went there. I've been there. $600, that's cute. Can you give me the mount, please? No, but I did get a fish that I didn't have. Also, do we... I kind of want to just... I need some shit from here. I need to... 350 tome items. Grab a bunch of stuff, but only got as far as the big horsey mount. Which one? Excel? Yeah. I don't know what either of these are. Where's mine? Oh. Okay, that's cool. And then emerald. Oh. Oh, okay. Now, obviously, it's part of the weapon series. Is it possible to bang out weekly objectives? Do the twinning. Treasure dungeon with station portal 5 times. Open Doo-Doo Finder. This is Shadowbringer stuff. What's the queue time? Less than 5 minutes. Oh, this is how we... Okay, we get 4 for completing the thing, and then we get an additional 20. There was some math once that if you did it in a full party... Blue Mage? Doing these were faster. I don't know if that's true. I wonder if you have to be... I wonder if you have to be party for these, or if you can just, like, go in by yourself. You can solo but have to be level synced. That's fucking stupid. Hell's Lid is a good one. That is a fast one. I think I ran that the last time. I do not remember this at all. Oh wait, that is the one we did with Anna Nomad. The last time we played. That is a wonderful username. Where did those less than 5 minutes go? I think it's going to take me... No. Before, if you're trying to do matchmaking, it would just like take you back. And be like, you do not get to do this. We get, what is it, 12 an hour? I think we can marathon this. I don't think we go down for maintenance for another... Wait, how long until maintenance? Can we do it? I don't think I have another 13 hours. Oh, yeah, see? There is the one I was like just talking about earlier. Like hempen bottoms. Do we have a running activity? No, it's 10 minutes. Chat, can someone check when maintenance begins? I might be down to, like... Oh, never mind. Where's my buttons? Nope. Probably helps if I click the right button. Where's my... I don't need to tell them that I haven't played in like a year. No one's gonna notice. I mean, they're probably gonna notice, but it's gonna be fine. Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't like this button setup. Actually. Fucking banger song though. Ooh. Shit. Wait. No, I remember how to do this. Shut up. Oh, I stood in the wrong place. I am so sorry. I am not remembering how to do this. I like kind of remember rotation and stuff. Oh. a sec, I'll remember. Okay, maybe I won't. No, we got this. We got this. We actually got this. Okay, maybe we don't. Oh, we're so close. No, come on, come on, come on. I. Oh. Oh. $10 hours to maintenance. Pass. It's starting to come back to me. Fun fact, the reason that the thing is set up the way it is that I can see when I can slide. Dear Christ. Let me cast. Go away. Oh, there was one more. Oh, they're asking an awful lot out of us, I think. Ooh. Oh no, wait. I want to say that I remember this place, but there is a good chance that I'm lying. Slide. Brother, let me cast. I don't remember what these do. Oh. Apparently nothing. Did they take that? I'm about to ask a really dumb question. No, we park it all the way out here. You didn't see that, huh? Not at all. Oh, this was a bad idea. Well, can't win them all. Is there any... No. Still wanted to pass on this. This button. I do absolutely not remember how to play my drum. So it's probably a good idea that I came back to this for a bit. The music is an absolute banger, and I'm so sorry if you can't hear that. You don't have to do this anymore, it's just like force a habit. I don't know if I trust that. Oh, coming. 7. Oh, I hit all of these buttons in the wrong order. But that's okay, because no one is noticing. Oh! Brother, let me... Oh, bop. Oh. Wait. Remind me that background music, like master volume, was 35. Oh, no. Wait. Oh yeah, I do remember this. Vaguely. I think it's here. close enough. I like that. I think that for someone who hasn't played for over a year, I'm doing alright. Ooh, good call. Go. Hello. Yeah, have your hero moment. Oh, that's the one I was like making fun of the other day. That's on this. That's on this. That's on this. Yep. Combinations. I got none. Oh. Take me to the thing. 10 hours to maintenance. We might actually be able to do this. Oh, I did not know that this could be played with like fully mountain or like fully keyboard. I should have expected it. Nope. I forgot to turn the music back down. Chat, what was the volume? Did you pay attention when I told you to pay attention? That was so close to being so bad. Nice. I don't think it's worth it to do dungeons in between. It might be worth it to do like the Alexander raids. But for right now, I am gonna take a break. Gonna get up and move around a little. Because I've been sitting here for like 2 hours. Ugh. So yeah, I will see you all real soon. Hello. Yes, we will go do cliffhanger. Cool. No. God damn it. Where's the man's? Dude, I made it to the last jump. That was rude. Okay. I mean, also want to make some tweaks to all of this. How many of these? 33 plus 20. If I can only figure out where the fuck this thing is. God damn. Hey, give me a sec. Duty collection. Okay. Duty collection. Log venue. Can I put it here? I can. No. Does that go away every time you interact with it? Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my days. No, there we go. $180,000 points. Take it here. Where can you take me? To the main city-states. Okay. Is there not a fax machine up here? That's stupid. Ruby Road. Newest tomes. Oh, there's also this. Oh, that isn't an install. Never mind. There is a party at Cafe Flintstone. Oh, it just plonks you. If I go to Ranzatan, can I make it? I don't know. I feel like I should actually do some MSQ stuff. It's 9 minutes. Yeah, let's go do some MSQ stuff. You should really do some MSQ stuff because you are so far behind. Wait, what? Look at that. Oh, he doesn't have an adventurer plate. is this? It's Hildebrand stuff. No, we actually have to do MSQ things. I also kind of want to raid. Oh, I have so much stuff I want to do, and I've like not even started on the cosmic exploration nonsense. That is like a whole different thing. Oh, that's on the inside from here. Hello. Yes, I would like to go to the back room. Shale. Oh, we get 500 monies. I have so much food, I don't need more food. Greetings. Hello. If you have a moment, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective on to the conversation. Okay, so it might have been a year, but I'm not reading any better. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Because it is massive. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Take a screenshot and dump it in Best Boys. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerate number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hunting people, but they wouldn't listen to me. Even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. King Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Oh yeah. I remember. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. Wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. He actually looks like he's dying, which is kind of impressive for this game. Preservation's early goal seems noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? Do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations. Only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Dude, this fucking shock mouth, dude. It is so in the way. It is so incredibly in the way. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless a thousandfold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he is hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help. Ghouljaw is incredible. While Ghouljaw and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. Want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. You look so soft. Count me in. Ra and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Taliala. Alphino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Omega's group if you'll have me. Of course. That means that that's where shit's gonna happen. The more mouths ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. More worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna answer you on stream. Because I can't be bothered to sit here and write. No, it'll come to you just in time for the new system to come out and everyone to be like cooked again. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright? Me? Well, enough, given the circumstances. Was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then the moment morality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. And many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No, not Calyx nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. Best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Oh. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I claim claim to some small measure of skill. That is terrifying. This woman has been sleeping for like 100 bajillion years. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. Two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Again, I will take the east. The west. Very well, we shall end our patrol in Plaza just past Review and await you there. To the west. The west. Hello. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Okay, where do I... There is extra lore. I'm sorry, quest person. Lore. Dude. Discuss review. Memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the streets outside in the morning or afternoon. Worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Oh yeah? You sure about that? How about? Has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Yeah, I kinda think that's what they're trying to do, though. Sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now. Just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sveen said so. Did she though? Or was that someone else? Want to hear my story? I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. No, that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Lord, I feel like there was a new factor in these stories. We've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. that fights are likely to break out over neo-regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? People are still deadly afraid. That is a point of concern. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. That doesn't seem... Yes, that's it. I don't understand why that specifically is more interesting than the fact that we're getting like pretty close to panic spreading over the neo-regulators. Vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not the detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the streets over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Okie doke. I don't think you have more to say, but I will go here just in case. Aside from Oblivion members, only a handful of people used to go out and about without regulators. How times have changed. So no. I have more raids. Discuss hover cargo. Oh, there. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. That's fair. Okay. Your other dialogue is the same though. My wrist feels wrong. I don't know how to explain it. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? Must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh yeah? Unsettled sanitation worker. Hello. Wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. Sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. Do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoined Kral and Sveen. I was half joking with my bills to shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Is there a thing as too many pickles? Okay, I can't bring geodes to anywhere else, so we can't get any more extra lore from him. Sad. Hello. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. Don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Oh shit. We're all doomed. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless. So if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices, but those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. That is a word that I've said a bajillion times, but I've rarely read. Oh, jods. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. I could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Yeah, but you make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite? site, probably. Told us much the same thing. Dude, it's been over a year. How am I supposed to remember any of this? When I arrived, I found no body, just only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also to the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Omega, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on the way now, but you are close enough to join them. But are you close enough to join them? Let go, my ego. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Let go, my ego. Y'all. Oh. Hello. This feels awfully quiet, doesn't it?
Stay back!
Oh yeah, this is way too quiet.
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
He didn't make it.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
That's better for volume, right?
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Chat, hello? Or is that too loud?
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Game volume. Is it good now? I think it was too quiet
Go to
before.
them, quickly!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Uh-oh.
Mother, please.
I really want
Isadora!
cutscene VA work to be loud.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
That's good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Uh-oh. The interesting part is as long as like the spoken audio is clear, we can deal with everything else.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, probably not. Maybe.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
You can put it down to there, maybe. Oh, the promise of tomorrow. I need to set the baseline outside of the game. And then I can figure it out from in-game. We can do all the tweaks. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Hey, I'm sorry. Must have fallen protecting the residents. Oh no. This sounds more correct in my ears. I don't... Here's the thing. I don't know if... Is that a sound effect or is it a system sound? It is apparently neither. No, it is a system sound. I don't know if I like having my map all the way up here. Coran, do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. You should stay with Miles and watch over Isadora. Would you stay with Miles and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. I don't know if this actually is correct, but it does sound like it's supposed to in my ears. It also looks right in OBS. But yeah, I've always wanted cutscenes to be like as loud as spoken, so I can, so they like take focus whenever they do happen. Because they're like, they're catch up to everything else. So if you're like only half listening to me, but then other voices break through, you're more likely to pay attention. Isdora's gonna be alright then. I'm so glad. Just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. And also, I'm playing this game for the story. I want to make sure that the most impactful parts of the story are, like, in focus. Razel, he gave his life to save another. Died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. So yeah, if this part sounds fine, with like the music and the surrounding effects of like doors opening and everything sounds okay, then I don't care. I want all the voices to be heard as loud as me, or yeah, you know. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. Wayakwe is a name for sure. Sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. So we slide. Then we should search for Geode. Fine. I wanted to fight. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. You're wearing the same boots as me. So are you. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and we've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Ayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Yaw! Just me out here with my post-Moogle. But yeah, no, if I sound fine compared to like the general music and areas of this game, then cutscenes can be a little loud, that's fine. So if I'm coming through okay now, and there's no issues now, then we're good. See no sign of Geode, perhaps you should search further to the east. To the west we go. Motherfucker, weren't you like just up here? No, that was Sven. Dude, let me fall in the hole, dude. Hello? I see no sign of Geode. Ayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. To the east we go. This seems like an important quest. Where is this nerd? Hello? Neighboring the residential radius should be the next logical place to look. Cutscene. But
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
no.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
Indeed.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Okay.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
That can't be good.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
That has to be mega bad.
Shit.
Oh. Worst sound possible.
Damn you!
I was not expecting that.
You
No,
can't
no.
be here. You need to run now.
Ah, shit.
A trap.
It's a tarp, dude. It's a pretty big tarp, too.
Take care of the others, eh?
No. Also, I under...
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Like, we can't have been that far behind.
Geode!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Try me, fuckhead.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
No shit.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
His
Ether
music is
sufficient
really
to
good.
generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Ah, Fuck. Hmm. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
It's my key. I get to use that to travel
I return to my work then.
everywhere.
There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
I fucking try. Okay, general like Final Fantasy fuckery question. But if we have his ether, shouldn't we be able to fish him back out of the live stream? Snow day! No. Sorry. Pile of dust, these ashes. Soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. You and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if reflections stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who would think that? Who could think that, even? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. I bet you there is a Ascian behind all of this. We haven't seen the Ascians in a while. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Dude, what if he is the big, bad, evil guy? And he just, like, barely escapes us in, like, 5-4 or whatever. 7-4. That could be a thing. Should return to the back room. Shayla and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Can we, like... I feel like we should at least, like, scoop them up. We also has his like corporeal ether, so we should be able to fish him out to the live stream. We've done this before. That is a cool device. My poor PC, can you hear it in the background?
Our dear Geode.
Yeah.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This is not your fault.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
I don't believe you. Not even for a second.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Okay.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
That thing seems very important. You know? Told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with body of their comrades. They all risk so much. Made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks. All to harvest more ether, it seems. Got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop it. Also, why don't we just fucking put all the sentries in the corner? Like, put them in timeout and lock the door. Or weld it shut. So we know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. I've spoken to Woklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what's happened with Kiwa. I think there is an F in there somewhere in the pronunciation. But I'm suddenly not sure. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Hello. Want to be friends? Maybe. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Bruh. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I am of no use to anyone. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. I fucking agree. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of every keep for a bit. Oh, they like really sippy sapped me out of there. Good fax machine. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. These airliners, you won't find it smoother. I don't read that fast. Here's now we... Nope. Oh, I might have it here. Nope. Deal will go along too, we end up racing. That surprise you, our friendship always had a competitive edge. Often talk about how one day we might fly over instead of something. I don't know. I am not reading fast enough and I'm sorry. Clear before we touched it. Also, why did none of that dialogue go into our dialogue box? That's stupid. Phew, that's helped me clear my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Well, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Maybe. have anything to say. Just our luck. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? I still feel like he's savable, though.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
That I knew there was an F.
Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory. Like, will in spirit? The fuck you mean? No, if dead people ask you to drink, you drink. Oh, hello.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Yes, 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 indeed.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight?
And
What were you even arguing about?
that sounds about right, though.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
That's fair.
The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
They got in a fist fight because he
Geode
asked
often
her
spoke
out.
of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Okay, but like, why are we counting him as
But
dead?
these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Oh, we're getting a new gold saucer thing. This patch. like a new event. Appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. Do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Quick tongue. Stills are harnessed for the work ahead. Simon went back to locating Calyx's lair. Have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. Ask Crown for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? I don't know, apparently going fishing. Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Heritage found. As soon as we find a big fax machine, I am gonna take a short break. What do we have for travel? Oh yeah, I didn't actually bother to change the color of my chicken here, so the company chicken. It is such an awful job if you want to do that by yourself, like properly, without the okay. I am gonna get up and move around a little. Wait, do I? Dude, the thing about music in this game is that, like, mount music and everything is so quiet when you're standing still. Alright. Good luck. I will be back in just a little bit. Oh, it seems to be a 5-minute warning. On the ads. I can change the message then. So that did not turn off the music. Good. Hello. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. So I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts. I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Ah, Philan. We'll start with the one furthest away. I also need to move my phone. Not gonna lie, it feels really, really good to be back to streaming this, which is kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. We'll have to figure out how to split the week. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sveen. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for the regulators have reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate enough to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. Darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Oh, they're turning into a cult. Lovely. That's not gonna end poorly at all. Please tell me you brought more in the regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sveen? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. You would think so, wouldn't you? This area sounds loud. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered it, a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that's exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Can you come to resolution? We have a problem already here with Llama G and Alphano. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Okay, this can't be good.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Hmm?
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Oh god, this can't be good.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gotham. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
This can't be good.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Will you, though?
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this This is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Glamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
I feel like having doubts in this scenario is kind of expected. Has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even little, I beg you, Schlatts, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we will be able to pick up the base once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. Mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. Happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. Can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for our nation. Yeah. Accept. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Oh, come on. Won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. We'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished we could have been friends. When she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sween. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. Don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be here. We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. Should probably be on our wing. Do we patrol or see if Jael needs a hand? There you all are. Lulja. Splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news. We've finally found a kink in Calyx's armor. It's spelled chink, but I don't know if that is correct. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. We've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Oh, dungeon time? This feels like dungeon time. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. Maybe not. No, probably.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
I love that every...
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
Oh.
You got the lights working.
GG's.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Oh.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in FFXIV, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I don't like this place. Y'all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. As for where that might be, this map matches my data. This room we're in is Researchers Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. May take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security guard behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. Shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's go searching, shall we? We shall. I expect we'll have most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Okay. Begin searching containment complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Few documents sit untidy in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security card hidden among them. I was hoping it was going to be like the like this. I was hoping it was going to be like the library in Endwalker, where you could like do all the things that wasn't the correct book, and learn a bunch of extra stuff. Few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security guard. It's gonna be like, I kinda expected to be the desk organizer here, or the half-open desk drawer down there. So I think we do everything else first. Scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there then? I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Dude, it's there. I know it's there. It could be here, but I think it's unlikely. Small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. We see something in there. This appears to be the only desk where the drawer is already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Yes, I would like to go through the thing. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could this be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. I don't know why, but that one corner freaked my PC out something fierce. Something happened when I interacted with this that was very poorly coded. It's weird to take a spot and never goes away. This by cleaning it with every cleaner we have. Use tape. tape or just like plain cooking oil? If it's a treated surface. There was clear all of it, and I was trying to make it look like the table of violence. Yes. Scanning device. Card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. Bloop. Hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner, and it goes. You did it. Good thing too, I was getting nowhere without the outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius. Or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. And let's continue onwards. Door to the director's office is across the central hub. Oh. And we have to go this way to find a thing. It's not gonna work. But the scanner beeps in disapproval. Oh, that's like when I try to use my debit card. Okay, maybe we need a different card. Yes, scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay shaves me, I will need to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start searching in the proto lab. That door is already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale, I'm sure of it. Data tablet? I will read the tablet. Appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through entries. Yes. Today I begin my employment at Preservation. Organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I am meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Colleagues, including the Proto-Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Tiro lab, scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Hello. The way this room is set up, canister inserted into a large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? We probably spent days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Glowjaw mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Oh. Number pad suggests that inputting correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help you progress your investigation. Select number keys to input the combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm button. No. Can I not cancel out of here? Oh, dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Result of experiment 158 showed marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, huh? Lamachi, what do you have? These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 2019-30 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. That's 5 numbers. Experiment 158, that is the one. 11509. Recorded comparative study to be included in report. One more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Oh, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. I will speak to Shale and Growl. Excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. You have nothing? Do you have anything? All looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Alright, let's unlock the thing. It is 11:05:09. Select the number of keys, enter the combination, enter up to 5 digits, then press confirm. 11:05:09. Locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. You got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. I like this quest. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Less mechanical? Parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot. Researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. Writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. We'll have the Zero Lab Zero? I have no idea how to say that word. Left to search, both are accessed via the southeast corner. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield for our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Okay. 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 So we ran this tablet, and I can't interact with the other tablet. That's lame. Scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Bloop. It opened. So, where should we go first? Zero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It is possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there is a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor, and see about getting the power restored to the Thero Lab, shall we? Is there something to read? No. Hello. Oh. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. That is the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Oh, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dura lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh, it's a puzzle. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of... Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal directories. Might also ask someone to operate the generator. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then I would be willing to try and reconfigure. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? Rest of us can help by supplying them with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay. I want to see what's up. Take a look at this diagram. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power, configuring 4 control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Symbols must represent the room we're in. If the square in the top left is Schlatts terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Glowdry is working on. It's hard to make out the rest, assuming these are 4 tile patterns. The bottom right is a square and the top right is a half circle. That's something to get you started at least. Wait, so do they change? Spilled coffee on the map. Able to glimpse part of a warning behind the containers. From what I can make out, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. Suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. Alright, must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct position, access the control panels, and configure the circuitry. So we want this to be this. This to be this. this to be... this. And I don't think there is any other... Oh, wait. There's appear to be death logs from a former age. Scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. Also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. I mean, we know what the pattern is. Locked in the power supply route and adjusted the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready for when you've reconfigured the circuit. Generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings as long as it's running and the circuit is fixed. Should have power supply ready to go. Okay. So we've talked to everyone, so the last thing to do is just change this to this. You have connected all the circuits and inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. It worked. We did it. Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. That is some reach. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he pushed theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Have to mute and half dodge. Okay, but like, it's gonna be like another 3 years until you get here, so you will have forgotten everything. Like, I highly doubt that you're gonna catch up in 9 months and be ready for like Evercold. Just saying. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my son's succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. I mean, you aren't caught up either, and you don't have an excuse. Several years. No, we did read that. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Ever changed, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Dude, could you imagine the horror of living forever? Oof. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? You're like stuck in the middle of Dawn Trail, aren't you? I done my job correctly. The door to the tutorial lab should be accessible now. Give everything a once over just to be sure. I have a feeling this is gonna lead to like trial or a dungeon. I should probably look this up. The energy current seems stable enough, so you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. I like Shale. I want your money. Okay, I need I don't know where I am in the story. Where is the MSQ? I think I'm here. Yeah, 7-3 promise of tomorrow. I'm doing nothing that requires running dungeons thing, but it looks like we can do 2 more quests before we have to do dungeon stuff. So let's do that, or at least one of them. I just looked at the time. Right, let's get this door open. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Lore. It's gonna be lore. It's gonna be so good, and it's gonna be lore. Gods above, isn't that? I don't remember giving away the key. The key to interdimensional fusion? Looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key. Okay. Here we go. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Omega has? Wait, I don't have the key. I am pretty sure that Stola has the key. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? This is just the device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes, and is as my parents explained. They were cute. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yushtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. Too, I'm curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. Research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security guards. Why were they making so many vessels? Oh, they're fucking printing them. I didn't notice. Did the other ones not work properly? Also, why are these machines still printing vessels? Because, like, I'm assuming that's what it's doing, right? Search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something. I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left the card on a shelf somewhere. Maybe. What are you finding? Those cameras or anything to go by. This lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the records and try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. Did I talk to you? Keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there's none. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Did you find the security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Shall examine it to be sure. See, I somehow always fucking get to the correct one too early. Well. If it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work. That was easy. Oh, level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from web of Everkeep's security cameras. Dude is using a Russian botnet. Absolutely amazing. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance systems and has been using it to monitor our activities. To wonder what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient for those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Omega's strength. What can he possibly dream of that's stronger than her? Speaking of cameras, there were another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Then I'll start the show then. Oh?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life, it's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is.
I like this uniform.
Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
I did not see that coming. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. Ah. Check the images against personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. Spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers, they did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh crap. We're in Oswin. Thanks to a haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. A thing that I found kind of sad was that they cut Kryle's story very short and just like put it in with everyone else. I feel like Kryle should have had more focus in this expansion. Now to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. I have to eat dinner outside in the sun. I am so sorry. Come with me. I might have need of that security card. I'm just gonna finish up this quest and then I'll be done for today. Honestly. Wait. There is a stone missing. This director, Demetrius, was very particular about how he decorated the office. We've got incense, faces, and some kind of gem display. Something odd, something odd. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. So the key activates with the forbidden hard candy. So it's Azim's. We know that. Also, these are the thingies that they're holding. Holding people in. Unidentifiable substance. Grilled cabbage is usually really good though. Yeah, sure. As a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh yeah? I am sure that is very easy to read. Oh yeah. All 7 pixels of it. Fucking awesome. Hello. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Find a crumbled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires password to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, General Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Look at the coffee machine. Lain dormant for years, and how active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. Closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the tablet. Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. Mystery of the key's activation conditions remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today, temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for 8 reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Oh. Major incident. Details in full report. These 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. Dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. Complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. These people are crazy. Like, crazy. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. I would like to open the locker. Door to the locker swings open easily. That is so uncomfortable. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker. No, let me look at that again, please. That is so terrifying and creepy. Alright. Ma'am, found something? Yes, I found a note. It's been a while. I've been snooping in someone's diary. Misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. Precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kiwa used to say? Never trust an electrope surface. That's insane. Electrope isn't... You can pass right through Electrope. Truly? Never had that property in my time. Mega's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electrope can project false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Now, another door. Managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Did not note layout the password protocol. I say we go ahead and try it. Iring. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. Take the proto lab, and I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, might be better if you stay Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. You know, too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take Deutero Lab then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Vokalmat and Krile through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. So we need the last stone. Probably. Two jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Which, you know, makes sense. Should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. Kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe solve the puzzle. Let's see, if I move this bit and connect this circuit to that one, there. Huh? Or something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. And now we take this. Okay, we should double check that there is nothing new here. Insert the Alexandrite. Oh, would you look at that? There's a scribble. Gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appears on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan of this complex. As you continue to study the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the password you were looking for. Place in the float plan corresponds to the Deutero Lab, Sapphire to the Proto Lab, Alexandrite to the Director's office, and the glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. Must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. Bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was thought that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Maybe. Sapphire and garnet as well, you see. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminal and see if they're accepted. Certainly hope we're right. You've gathered enough information to attempt entering the password. Set to go. Just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with the Proto Lab. Wait. I need to check the thing again. Proto Lab. This. Deutero Lab Sapphire. Honesty. Devotion. Protection. All three passwords ready. Now enter them into the system at the same time. This is a really cool quest line. So glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wokamot and Kyle rejoin us. Okay, quest doesn't end here. If it had ended here, it would have been like the perfect cliffhanger to end stream on. Right, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Cutscene. Man, I love this game. We're gonna try to get caught up until before Thursday.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Oh shit.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
True.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain,
So
and
we're
that
fighting
Calyx
a
himself
computer
resides
virus.
there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
That seems like a fair deal. You
And
can't
if
use
we
the thing
refuse this
anyway.
invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
No shame.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
I don't know.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
I don't like this one
Sorry
bit.
for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Murder.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
It's wrong if he thinks he is taking our measure. That's a good response. Fuck ass little nerd. No?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Uh-huh. No? No, we're just leaving. Oh, that was an adventure. May not have been by the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. And let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. I need to find a fax machine. I need to reset the thing. I am not going to be able to do the stuff that I wanted to do. But that's okay. I'm not like super worried about it. Next is arcade. I want to reset mine. That was uncomfortable. Alright, I think we're just gonna park ourselves here. There should be... Oh, we can go over to the cafe. I don't know how much catch-up we're gonna be able to do. But yeah, we're gonna park ourselves here. I'm gonna go get some food, and I will catch y'all for more of this tomorrow. Thank y'all so much for hanging out, and I'll see y'all then. Good luck. Bye-bye.